Hello everyone, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, guys. But gonna do progress today. Again, hopefully. So start with the game room first. Like let's finish the bug report stuff, and then I want to go back to the Argentine. Was that the name of the door outside? Because I had a thought while I was not playing, and yeah, the thought gave me thoughts that continue happening, and now I have an idea. But anyway, wait, bug report. Let's see. No, that's Sue. Welcome progress to the passage close to the woman. Immediately after interacting with her, we researched a sword crush. That's the first one, okay. Okay, and that's our last software errors. Game, please. I'm standing right behind the console. So let's do this first. So this is a hallway. No, there's money here, so I have to also look out for the... Now I'm gonna have to be very careful about getting my money. Which also means I need to go back to the forest one to also get my money there. Because there was probably money that I didn't get. And I would be very sad if I didn't get my money. Book 2. The seven brothers had heard whispers of the first painters, those who crawl out of the dark chasm, only to be devoured by their own creation. Money! Speaking of. Let me check the level design. Okay, so this is a closed area. There's 2 books there, then... There's one interactable, that probably a character there, another there, and another there. This is a large area. Well, it's larger than the last one anyway. Me? This is the woman. Let's see, is there any money around here before I decide to glitch the shit out of her? No, okay. 5. The masterpiece had left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake, but it was said that there were fragments of the red in the deep. Okay, so... let's get close to her. There's strange books to remember. There we go. Memory address 9F5. Okay, what's the next one? Photographic memory... documents... The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space. Walking through passage 2, then door 0, then door 1, and finally passage 4 will make the software crash. Okay, so shelf behind the magician. I'll deal with the software errors in a sec. Alright, let's go to this door next time. I think I took the... no, wait, I took this one last time. I think. There's a problem with games like this. It's just like... you're the man with the pistol, so... you're for the third debugging thing. You're not a magician. Yeah. Go to the center. No, that's where I started. That's where the woman is. Okay, I need to go through the center then again. Okay, I remember that the man with the gun is for the third part. Check level. Another book. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but Art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brother sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. I'm sorry, I'm also looking for money. Okay, this is a woman's passage. Excuse me, ma'am. I was just looking for monies. Okay, that's the book that I just read. That's the nothing. Also the nothing. My money! It's probably like 2 bills in every one of these. The maps are not large enough to hide more, I think. And it's been consistent that I've only been able to find 2 anyway. Okay, these are 2 books. Might as well check them just to see. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. Well, that's fucked up. Just saying. The brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension and the world was saved again. But such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes, so the brother did right and blinded himself. Okay, that's a magician. There's nothing there. Excuse me, my dude. Okay, let's go 1. Wait, no, 2, rather. Plus is 2. Then is 0. Then is 1. Then is 4. So for address C1A. Okay. And then let's see. Documents. Bug report 3. Let's see. Sigma. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in an unexpected dialogue strings. Returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken, and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. Okay, that shouldn't be much of an issue. I just have to find the man and then wait. Literally. God, it's very interesting, the difference, like modern tank controls, which the game technically uses, like the character does rotate by themselves, so in that respect you don't have to worry about it. Traditional tank controls, with the fact that you have to like rotate the character's body by yourself, like it is a big difference that you don't notice until much later. Like until you go back to it, you don't realize really how annoying it is that the character just like has to be rotated. It's very useful sometimes for some stuff, but not always. You are not meant to remember me in this library, okay? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Have 30 seconds not passed yet, or... There you... What? Okay, that was really freakier than the other ones. Memory address 13C. Okay. And that's all of the software errors. Now, before we go to the maze again, for me to get fucking lost forever, you know, for a couple of hours. And also this goddamn trapdoor, I need to figure it out. Like... Sorry, you guys, the trapdoor did not open. You're very good at mind games. Like, the trapdoor opened once I had walked a certain amount the first time, after taking the key. So I don't know if I can replicate that. You know what, let's go down the stairs the old-fashioned way. Okay, when I go back to the Argentine, I think that was the name of the door outside. Because, like, those numbers weren't there for me to figure out the goddamn puzzle in for the courses. Like, that wasn't there for that. So it has to be there for something else, which has to be the Argentine room. Let's see. I'm trying to write this in a way that makes sense. Okay, so let me see if I'm right about this. It's like there's something in the way that these are written, like... Orangery, rather. Okay. Alright, because it's a place where you know, do oranges. So... One. No, okay. I might want to, I'm not wrong, I think. Oh, because I did it in the, I think it's because I did it on the side rather than on the center. I'm an idiot. For the one, I mean. There we go. That was my error. I am smart. I'm not, so. Forbidden fruit. Oh no. A biblical reference. Good idea, Signorina. Why are you holding the gun? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't want to talk to you. person contained in Eden was a snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? You want action and violence? Not really. Go ahead, take it. What? In a revolver. Now let's play a real game. What? I can't even move. Oh, this is... I don't like this. Oh. A fake one? Revolver turned into a revolver key. Oh, fuck you. I hate this Italian. Haha. That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You're a true magician. I fucking hate this guy. But then... where the hell did you hide the real gun? I don't like him. I don't suppose there's anything else inside. Apparently not. You know, is this anything else in the magician tent for me, or what about divination? Notes. That's from Lorenzo. Zodiac, the cars, oculomancy. I'm pretty sure that I read every single one of this. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything else there for me. And I took my money from here. Okay. And that shortcut is closed. Alright then. The second game room is in this floor, isn't it? No, the first one, actually. That's the one that I need to check. Maps. First floor. Actually, maybe in the... not the loft, the cellar. Right, the cellar is the first one. Well, I do need to go to the bathroom, so... good excuse. Yes, wash your hands. Don't be disgusting. God. Game room, game room, game room. Game room, okay. And we're gonna get our money. And then we're gonna go to the loft to open the revolver key. But first, money! I have found one money. I have found second money. Is there a third money? I assume not. Like again, these areas are not super large. So hiding more than $2 per area seems a little unrealistic. Oh, 3. Okay, I might need to go back to the other ones to check for a third US dollar. Okay, now it seems that it's all of them around here, I think. Let's try not to accidentally crash the game again. 4? Oh my god, is there 5 per area? If there are 5 per area, I'm going to become the Joker. Alright, let me check. I think I checked everything here. Ah man, I'm gonna have to go back to those and get my money. I wonder if it appears like... What would be the word? Like sequentially? Like you have to grab one for the second to appear and so on and so forth? Or like you have to crash the game at least a couple of times for all of them to appear? And because I remember going to some of these areas and not seeing anything before. Okay, I definitely checked everything, so it has to be only those 4. I'm gonna have to go to the other areas later. Again. But for now, let's go to the loft. So I can open that revolver door. Maybe let's save first. Just in case. Come on, come on, come on. Here's the revolver door. The prop window to mannequins. Uh-huh. The glass is made of plastic. Really nothing else? Hmm. Okay, so this is a combination. Do I have anything that might help me with this? That's about the coaster, that's about the elevator. Letters, signs, buttons and inscriptions. Hmm. Well, I didn't finish checking all of these pages, so I don't suppose there's anything on you, skeleton. Let's see. Interior theater night. An exacting faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo and Renee look at each other and then step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points toward the first rows. Renee and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs toward their seat. A fanfare, the lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on the door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renee opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renee. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renee and Lorenzo wear their eyes. Then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A lone hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renee walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renee watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Renee wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renee, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time Renee misses the window. Please hold me, please hold me. Finally, Lorenzo has enough. He grabs Renee and shoves her with full force through the glass window and from the stage. Renee lands with a thud and crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Enough! Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. Let's go. But Renee is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic. It's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renee comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the Renee mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same. The good and the bad. Ah, but look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, the maze man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She's waiting for you. Here's an idea. Follow my daughter. The maze man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. And that we read. Interior Adrian Wahlberg man on library day. Renee's hands moves frantically across the canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. This movement inside his top hat, I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost, and we are lost. It's a big house, it can sometimes be disorienting. You have seen it, I think the price of admission might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. Excuse me. Oh. In front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on top of a bookshelf, and when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. Ren studied his canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Ren notices 2 tickets in his hand. She takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. The fact that I can interact with you is a pain in the ass. Interior, Agent Wolver Man and Renete's bedroom day. The curtains had been drawn. Renete lies on top of the bed, a trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into Renete's left eye. She blinks, and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. It might take a few days before it takes effect. Renete's eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears and to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. It's just eye drops, it's just eye drops, it's just eye drops. Then quiet. Lorenzo stares to life on the floor. He sees Renete lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She's still alive. Apparently he has, at some point, put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renete a disturbing appearance. Baronin, can you hear me? I can hear you, magician. They tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I follow the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Was waiting for you. Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are an obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baron, you must rest now. The labyrinth, the dread on the wall. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-beaten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it, magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. It's very dark, but yes, I see you. Do you see you? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Of course not. I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renete. The red dots on the bandage have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Interior garden labyrinth night. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He's now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renete smiles at him. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is a place from my childhood. I am over there. Renete points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renete takes Lorenzo's hand. Come! Together they run in the labyrinth. Renete seems to know her way, while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they have ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger, and the cosmos plays music just for them. Agent Man, an interior dining room day. An oversized goose lies on an oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renete tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So it was not you I had last night. Lorenzo drinks wine and coughed to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Renate looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are of course excellent, but I am most intrigued by the drawings of signs. My Himmelskorper suit. What inspired them? Magician, may I ask you a strange question? Who am I to refuse an answer? You see a labyrinth while you were in the park. A labyrinth. A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of the man with a labyrinth instead of a face. Renate stands up angrily. I've made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you are here, and I know where to look for it, but I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he's about to assure Renate of his pure intentions. Here are my eyes. That's very dramatic of you. This I read. This I didn't. Interior Brotherhood Lodge Night. The room is dark. Besides the many lit brass candelabras, Lorenzo stands with his hat in hand. 50 men in rows watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus, a young brother opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the guns at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. How many were our first and ancient brothers? 7. Correct. The Silver brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Death. Correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is night, little brother. Unlike in the old, we should send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for omens. You will be 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Argenwelberg. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see, brother, if that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Takes his vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all. But you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. And I believe this is the last one. Exterior Argenwelberg Manor, dusk. Hoop Club echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant pass. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Morse. You have nothing to fear. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open. And instantly, Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived. An Ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald. I do not believe in miracles. This is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. It changed color to red. You might as well perform from the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your eyes are not fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment and tired souls need miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronin. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. Renate is about to shut the gate. Wait! Renate waits. My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Renate looks at the very sickly-looking horse. I had 4 once during better times, but ironically, Morse is the only one who lives. Very well. Ah yes, Death is the only one left. Right, my video games. I need to go back to do that also. Okay, so I have all of that. can I do with the mannequins? So, has there been any mannequins anywhere? I mean, the closest thing to mannequins that there is the statues. Magician. Puppy. Always pet puppy. An artist. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'm trying to think about it. Is there really nothing else? Except for like that key? Like nothing, really? Well, damn. That's a problem for me personally. Hmm. Mannequins have to have something that I'm missing though. So this area. It doesn't have anything. So I kinda wonder what it's for. Um, uh, well, that takes me outside. The game, well, I'm gonna have to do that later also. I need to get all the money that I didn't get. This square. It's probably just a texture, but it looks weird. And here I got everything, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is just for the horns. Wait. Okay, that's just on the wall. Is there any books that I didn't read about? Mission cartography. I'm pretty sure that I read everything here. Hmm. 203 memories right there. Okay, let's go to what I wanted to check. I'm guessing this is from Lorelei's book, which leads us to find the pages eventually. Let's see, scripting guide to astrology. No, that's not. Lunar phases. I did write them down, but I'm not sure. Let me grab the notes. Ba. Again. Let's see. Not that way. Hmm. In 47. I wonder. It's 5 though, it's 5 numbers. Five numbers. Hmm. God, I'm confused. Like 5 numbers? Like, how are you supposed to do that? And now I have also the mannequins to check. Okay, let's think about it. Is there anywhere that could be a reference to the mannequin? Like, besides the statues there, because those probably don't have anything for me. Mm, can't think of anything, so I probably don't have what I need. Like, I'm sorry that I'm just standing here thinking about it. It's like I'm a little upset because I'm trying to guess and think of something and I can't. Honestly, I can't. Wait. Wait, now that I think about it. Wait, no, I didn't want to look book. I'm sorry that I selected you. I didn't mean to. Wait, the mannequins were the artist and the magician, right? Inspect artist video cassette magician. Oh, okay, it might be that. I'm dumb. Okay, so it might be related to those, which I haven't checked yet. Shh. I should go do that. I completely forgot that I got those cassettes last time. Go figure. Go figure that I would have forgotten. I forget half of the items that I have. There's no cassette inserted. Okay. Let's start with artists. Uh-huh. 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 So he's... Oh, I think I lost it. Okay. Two. Uh-huh. Two more. One. Okay. Eject the tape. As for the artist. And... Okay, that I was able to write. Alrighty. So now I can solve that. I am so dumb. I could have checked that. Off we go. And hopefully it will give me something that actually allows me to do what? Oh, I am in the third. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm in the third floor. Silly me. I forgot that you cannot get from the loft from here. Well, with the elevator, I mean. You have to walk like a peasant. Okay, so. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. And that's a note. Let's see, I tried looked inside her head for the answer just like you. But I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. January 10, June 29, October 13, February 28, and March 16. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. Okay. And you are... Perfect. And it is wise to look inside ahead. His head is mine and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance. Or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfrem Gunsenkev. Verfrem Dunsef. Dusef. I hate German. Of the year. Would it kill you to translate that or give me, like, I don't know, a pronunciation note at the very least? I would like to thank Santa Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So, on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we are all born under bad signs. January 8, July 1st, November 6, and December 7. Okay, so that's for the clock, because it's bad signs, like astrological signs. And the other is for the lunar phases. Oh my god, we're doing the progress. The progress is happening. And I haven't even had to go to the labyrinth once. I'm gonna have to go to the labyrinth later. I'm gonna be obligated. It's just the way it goes. Why did I come to this part? Okay, for the lunar phases. Let me check dates. Current, no, not that, photographic memory. The magician audition. And this too, okay. And now it's okay, let's do Jan 8, July 1st, November 6, and December 7. Doing that for the clock. Okay, Jan 10. June 29. February 13. February 28. And March 16. Now, the issue here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through all of them. January 10. Okay, then June 29th. That's the opposite, funny enough. Then October 13th. That's the same again. For some reason. February 28th. You really like these two lunar positions the most, huh? Two of each. And March 16th, that's a new moon. Okay, so what? Wait, I'm an idiot. No? What do you mean no? I know I'm stupid, but not that much. January, June. October, February, and March. January 10. $29th. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. I wrote it the wrong side on June. Let me recheck October then. October 13. No, October 13 is fine. February 28th. It's also correct. And March 16 is also correct. Okay, so I was just wrong about that one. I don't know why I painted it the wrong way. What? He didn't write this time. I don't understand. And 16 years ago. Like, are they knowing? No, do I have to put them in order? Like January 1st, then February, then March, then June. Then... Is that it? Like, what do you mean? Like, I checked 2 times. I even corrected myself. What? I'm sorry, what? Do you want me to put them in order? Like, it would be January, February, then March, June, then October. No, okay, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's the issue here? Like, I have the book, I have the note, and I checked. So, what's the problem here? Is this bugged? January 10. Yeah, that's right. June 29? Yeah, that's correct. October 13, 10 to 16, so that's 13. Yeah, that's fine. February is 28, so it's the last day. Is there. And then March 16, which it's new. Okay, game, what the fuck? Like, you like bug or something? Like, what's the issue here? Like, should I? You know what? I'm gonna go do the clock first. Maybe I need something from the clock to do this bullshit because there's an issue here. So I'm just gonna go do the clock, save everyone the pain, and actually do something useful. Okay, so I have the dates written. I need to remind myself which sign is for each one. Because some I do and some I do not. Let's see. Jan 8. January, that's Aquarius. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. July 1st. Wait. Aquarius is January. Oh no, it's Capricorn. That my mistake. It is not the dawning of the age of Aquarius, actually. That's Capri. Then July 1st. That would be Cancer. A good old friend Cancer. November the 6th. That would be Scorpius, High Briska. Famous Komsu character. And December the 7th. That's Sagittarius. Okay. So first one would be Capricorn. Should I go? Let's do it this way, and if it's not like this, then I'll change it. So next one is Cancer, which here looks like a 69. Need to point that out. And then Sagittarius. Uh-huh. Cylindrical object. Okay, these are the planetary symbols from the other area, which I know because I'm the kind of person who watched Sailor Moon. So I don't think I have anything for it. Like, I know that it's a symbol. Where is it? Sign. Him for circle. Yeah, this is a sign. Let's see what do this say. Need to go back to that what's this one? Yeah, I know what they mean. Doesn't seem to be anything interactable here besides telling you what those are. which is not particularly an issue, like I know what they are, each one. It's more the fact that now I'm stuck again. Now I continue to be stuck. Okay, fine, let's go back to the fucking journal. There has to be a way I can solve this shit. Like, what am I missing? Wait. 116 years ago. I need to open the calculator. But first I need to, like... Wait, I need my notes for a second. I need to recheck this. And 16 years ago. If we go by the idea that we're in 1963... Oh, what did I... Why did I do that? Yeah, it's... 1947, so it is this one. Yeah, so this is correct. There's no note about this. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. What is that supposed to mean? What am I not looking at? I wrote the dates correctly. Am I supposed to, like, not read those dates? Like, am I supposed to be looking at something else? Like, what's the issue here? Back to the book then. Yeah, that's John 10. I mean 10. Why did I pronounce it like that? And February 28th. Wait, have I been drawing? Oh my god, really? I've been drawing February 28th wrong? Oh, for the love of god. In Jan 29. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that twice. That's great, that's hilarious. And October 3rd. Um, I hate puzzles. They make me feel dumb. Okay. Now it should work. Hopefully. I got them in effect up. Oh my god, that took me way too long. That should not have taken that long. God forbid. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Of course, yeah. Saturday, journey 9, 1947. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Because I'm gonna need it. Because Saturday's first. Let's see. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired, or is it because he's not a true artist? I'm still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house, objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon there will be a theater. The magician believes we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I have been there since I was a little girl. He saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. His hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. I have lived for years these days. Yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. I do not control myself. I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the Maze Man? I think I know what he is. Okay, the second is Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. January 8th, 1847. Seven journeys in silk yarnate? I think it's yarnate actually. 7 yarnate in silk robes and other rags in gilded wagons and on bloody souls. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn, and Sister Sun. The third red eye searching for what had been lost. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long-dead brothers come alive on the walls in an act of true magic. I could not see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man, I could see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them and forgotten by the rest of us. Until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, God, element. The human language is much limited to describe such a thing as the eye. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream. But it was here. He wept a great length afterward. His eyes are now like roses. He wants me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. That is Tuesday. We love a good Tuesday. January 5th. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived. In his hand a red rose, which he handed me. But I have seen the likes of him before, treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace, my very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and an illusionist, though it is clear that he is little more than a sideshow magician. This house and I could certainly use some magic. What is Sunday? Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. Okay, 5th is Wednesday. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched, as I thought it would be. I know what he is looking for. I've never seen it, but I know it's here. But I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his airdrop, few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next, he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. 6 Monday. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see the outlines. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spend the evening in my studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. And Thursday is the last one. Let's see. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. He never thought the familiar tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I have ever felt. As the drops fell in my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt like I was a pot of boiling red paint. Thank the eye, then, my first colleagues appear before me in a vision, mere apes like me. They painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. The red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red bees? Work cannot do them justice anyhow. Okay. Now we can go back and actually do the objects. I'm gonna check because I don't remember. Okay, so that's the one that I was liking. So I'm doing astrological. So Monday is moon, which is one of the easier symbols. Like that I remember from memory. Tuesday is Mars, which is, you know, the male symbol, what is associated with that. Mercury I don't remember. Jupiter I think I remember, but I'm not gonna risk it. Saturday. Well, Sun is the circle with the point inside. Saturn, which is Saturday, is kind of like a trident. Like it looks kind of trident-like. Friday is Venus. Venus is the female symbol. Jupiter, I think it was like... Did it have like squigglies at the top? Like if I see it, I'll recognize it. Otherwise, it's like... Yeah, this is Mercury. Okay. And this is Jupiter. Yeah, it looks like a 4. That's what I was thinking for. Looks like a 4. Wait. Saturn is not a trident, then which one was that one that looked like a trident? There's one that looks like a trident. Ironic that I don't remember Saturday, the Saturn one, because it was my favorite Sailor Scout. Mercury was... What was... Wednesday... Wednesday is was Mercury, okay. Wednesday was the one that is was like kind of a modified Friday. That's a sentence that I said. A modified Friday. It also uses an alchemical symbol now that I think about it. Okay. Let's go do this spherical object. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see. So first, like Errol. Yep. Then Tuesday. Then Sunday. Then Wednesday. Then Monday. And oh, god damn it, I passed it by. And that's a key. Triquetra key. Triquetra key. Let me check my maps for a second. Okay, all of the rooms here are open. There's 2 rooms here that are not open, but they're number rooms, so I need to get their keys from the maze. This room is also from... Yeah, those 2 are also from the maze. This is completely open. The loft is completely open. This is the maze, and this is the forest. So the only thing that I have left that is not open, that requires a key, is in the mausoleum. I'm gonna go save before I do anything else, just in case. But that means that the only thing that key might serve me is for the mausoleum. Because there's no other doors that require keys that are not number keys, and those are all in the maze. Those require me to get lost for a couple of hours. Which I should count how many keys I'm lacking for those number doors, so I can actually make a little bit better time about that, if nothing else. So let's see. Second and last, the youngest to pass, third and fourth. Okay, I need to take notes of that. Okay, so the first grave that I need to touch It's also the fifth grave, and it's the person who lived in 2 centuries. The second is also the sixth, and it's the youngest. And the third and fourth is a person who died 40 years ago. So let's see the dates. Description reads 1932 to 2014. So that has been the 2 centuries one, I'm guessing. Okay, so that's the one. So the one that's straight has to be the youngest. And the one that's all slightly less fancy than the first one, that's the first and fifth. Okay, let's see if the key actually works, which I would hope. Okay, 1. Then 2 has to be you. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Well, at least I didn't use it on something incorrectly. Yeah, you only lived like... Wait, what? I mean, both of you... Well, both of you live 40 years. You're technically the youngest born. Well, if not, like, I'll reverse it. You're definitely the 2 centuries one. Okay, I was right, okay. You guys are the mausoleum, and now the mausoleum is open. Oh boy. I hope there are ghosts in there. I hope there's money in there, actually. That would be pretty cool, if there was money. Money? Stone panel. Clear out the catacomb panels. Okay. Oh, so you can only raise one at a time. On each stone. No, in general. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Do I have anything that might help me with this? Correlations, that's unrelated. Numerology, that's probably unrelated. Crystal gazing, definitely unrelated. National cartography. Documents. Papers, films. Ghost tour. Backyard sign up required. Completely unrelated then. I don't think the mausoleum counts as a backyard anyway. Okay, so what's the point of this stone panel? There's nothing I can interact around here except for that. Oh, lore. Does the lore have anything to do with this, or my Okay, yeah, that looks kind of like the. Oh my god, that looks like the fucking maze, doesn't it? This is maze related, does? I hate mazes. I hate mazes. Am I gonna have to like go back to the? I might have to go back to the maze. Like this is maze related. I'm gonna have to go get myself lost in the maze again. Oh, I hate to see it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get myself lost in the goddamn fucking maze again. And I'm gonna find the center of the maze also. And also, fuck that shit, but also I'm gonna do it. Because I'm built different. I'm not really, but you know, you have to lie to yourself sometimes. Now, before I decide to emotionally damage myself, however, first, one, two, three, four. I need 4 keys and get to the center of the maze because I assume there's something there that's gonna help me later for the mausoleum stuff. So, I'm gonna do that in a second. What's the closest goddamn record player? There it is. Wait, I didn't open you? 18. Oh, I must have forgotten to open you. Okay, I'll open you up then. Uh, before we go to an intermission, I'm gonna get myself some coffee. Let's see. North, south, east plus west. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? So north is 0, south is 30, east plus west. This is probably doing a clock thing. So, 30 minutes, halfway through the round. So east and west has to be 15 plus 45? And 15 plus 45 is 60. I am the fucking smartest. You have never seen someone as smart as me. Oh, and this is the exit here. Okay. Well, that's done. Not that I need that anyway. Ah, this is good music too. Anyway, I'm gonna go stretch and get myself some coffee, and then we're getting lost in the maze until I get those 4 keys and actually find the center of the maze. Whatever. I'll come back in a sec. I'm back. And I'm ready, and also I think I just noticed money! I love money. Wait, how much money have we gotten? Like 40 from like the 40 that I had to give to the fucking magicians. 10 that I gave to the espresso club. That's 50. 20 were at 70 bucks. Because I believe it's 100, like the total that the money you can get is 100. So 30 more bucks and we have all the money in the game. Which I will get. Wait, wrong door. Which I will get eventually. Where's the wasn't it around here? Like, there you are. I got lost. Okay, back to this bullshit. Time to have a bad time. The only good thing about this is that I might find money. Otherwise, look at this shit, honestly. Okay, that was one window. Okay. Let's see if I never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What's your question? How many tombstones are by the mausoleum? By the mausoleum, that's 3. Bye! Douchebag. What's on the other side, though? Didn't. Okay. Okay, this area I've not seen before. All with money. There's an object made of paper in the hole. Money. My favorite paper object. My beautiful paper smile. I wonder what the developer is working on now. Like, last thing they did was Choo Charles. I just want to see what crazy shit they come with next. Okay, yeah, what's your question, bitch? In the 1960s, a supercomputer was called Oku, followed by which number? Oku 3. Correct. My money. Ka-ching. Tertius Decimus. Huh? Which year did the exhibition Verschlossen Erinnerungen take place in Dusseldorf? That's from Papers and Magazines, right? And that's from 1953, okay. In 53. Oh, I already came through here. Okay. Door. There's another door to the outside. Quintessesimus. Okay. Campo to Paso Parish. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Let's Jar? Minutes after midnight. That's... There's another scene's notes. The documents. Autopsy report. Uh, uh, Relation transcript. This is Smith. Call records. Wait. Don't tell. Game tester, no. No, that's not related. 20 typewriter. Calling card. Is it here? I'm trying to think, like I remember the name, but keeping systems. Let's see. Uh, Made it. Wait. So related. Commissar Schmidt. People who pass by with their cars radio at all volume. Why do you do that? When I'm trying to think. Who was this guy? Like the name sounds familiar, but let me think. Where's common? Like, in which one of my texts was that? Because it has to be in something here. Like at this point, I'm supposed to be able to find it. I just need to think where. Uh, like, he was one of the detectives, wasn't he? Like, that's the memory that I have. It has to be in one of the documents. What is the report? Case dismissal order. That's not even. Interrogation transcript. Mentioned investigation report. Yeah, there it is. That's why I remembered. At midnight. So we're using 24-hour system for this. So it would be 0015, but you wouldn't put it to see. It's 15 because it's 15 minutes after the Okay. That took me a bit. Far more than I wanted it to. Oh, okay. First key of 4. If he trained me, then this key must not be mine. Okay, that's 1 out of 4 that we have to find. Oh boy, okay. What's your question, big guy? Yeah. In which room was the old woman sleeping? Oh, that's That's the 2014 one. Finally, an easy one. Okay, that's... If I am but a story, then this key must not be mine. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Excellent. Let me check the other area before I check you. Let me check myself before I wreck myself. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna save. Lest I screw myself when I have to answer your questions. I was very close with the Andreas thing. Okay. Yeah. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Ways? Air Filter. That's paper and magazines, right? That's issue 2. Okay. It's the second issue. Coffee. Okay, that's you. There. Nothing around here. Look, I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I'm not missing any money. Because if I am going to cry. Oh. Oh, okay, there's This is the area where there's a lot of you. I see how it is. Well, then, big guys, let's start with you. The one that is farther away. Farther away. Okay. Gamble the Paso Parish. What's your question? Which year was case 63011-3RN dismissed? That's the case dismissal order 1964. 1964. Oh boy, tomorrow you douchebags. Okay. Now you have to ask me. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? What? Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah. I haven't even opened that. Please see if I never pass. Camel to Paso Parish. Okay. What year is MDCCCXLV I? That's one of my written years, so let me go check my notes, my dude. I think that's yeah, that's 1847. He's so annoying. Oh. Really? just for the monies. Don't get me wrong, I love the monies, but still, it's a little rude. I could have died. I could have died and you do that to me. You goddamn bastards. Okay, let's see, there's 2 more douchebags around here. 3 technically, okay. Be safe and never pass. Okay, come to pass or perish. How many yearnets in silk robes and tattered rags in gilded wagons and on bloody souls? That's from someone's journal, right? It's either that or the play. 7. Okay. Ah. Look, it's not that I don't like the money. I just also would like the last 2 keys that I need. I'm 2 out of 4 in this situation right now, and I would like the ones that I'm lacking. Okay, let's see. I'm to pass or perish. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? First Monday. Is that on the journal too? January 9, January 8, January 10, January 6, January 4. Monday, January 4th. Has to be that one. Money! And another question, because of course. Vicessimus Primus. How many of you motherfuckers there are, honestly? Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna save. At this point, if I don't save, I worry about my safety. That's why I save, to be safe. I did. It's actually rather simple. Anyway, you. What do you have to tell me? How many paintings are included in the work Himmelskorper? Himmelskorper. Wait, that's on signs. Oil on canvas. Oh yeah, that's a symbol one, so it has to be all of the astrological symbols. Let me think about it, because you have the moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, the sun. But I'm pretty sure that there was... Is there one that was in use? Or is just the 7? Because Moon was there, Mars was there, Mercury was there, Jupiter was there, Venus was there, Saturn was there, the Sun was there. Yeah, it might be just the 7. I'm trying to think if there was one more, but I think it's just 7. Yeah, because it was like 3 paintings on one side and 4 on the... Wait, no. Was it 3 paintings on one side and 4 on the other wall, on the adjacent wall, or was it 4 and 4? I think it was 3 and 4. Otherwise, I'll go back and check it. Okay, so it is 7. Okay, it's just another 7. Okay, okay. That's good. Oh my god, how many of you are there? You people are starting to get annoying. I'm going to become the Joker. Uh-huh. Come on, dude. Just what is your question? How many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? That's 2 mannequins. That's probably one of the easiest one. Goodbye, fucko. Money! Ka-ching! Oh my god, how many of you are there? What do you want? How many years since Lorenzo the Great walked this earth? That's in one of the letters, right? $500. Lorenzo the Great walked 49. Okay. There better be a key after all this shit. Oh, that's... passage I already went through, okay. This I already went through. This is another hole. And... are you the guy with the Vicessimus Quintus? Yeah, no, I don't know the Minotaur one. Okay, now I'm stumped. Let's find the closest place where I can go back. Is there nowhere closer? Really? There should be a door somewhere around here. You can't put me that far away from this fucking guy. That would be ridiculous. The Minotaur below the red maze. I'm getting lost again. Yeah, I'm getting super lost again. Mom, I'm lost. I ain't made it. He scared me. He scared me and I get lost and it's terrible. Okay, there's at least one door there. I don't suppose there's... no, that's where I go. Yeah, I guess I need to go up. Like, the 2 last keys must be after that guy. considering the question he's asking. It's almost like a way to put a stop to you haven't done enough of the game. I had to think about it. Under the red maze... Well, there's only other one red maze, which we technically haven't finished. I need to find the entrance back to it. But... What was it, on the 3rd floor? Like the room with the window, I think that was on the 3rd floor. Nope, not gonna deal with you. One of the doors there has the woman with the... with the window, and I am right in front of the right in front of the center door, so if I do have what I need to open it, I shouldn't have any issues with it, I assume. Yeah, this one. There's nothing less on this area, right? Right. Okay. Okay, I'm right in front of the center gate. Triangle, thingy down, and that thingy. Okay, let's put everything back on 0. Okay. Current possessions. Overkey. Computer. How to use a computer this? Like at this point, should probably have something to figure this out. Great, that's addition. Notes, letters, signs. And that's just for the exhibitions. Magic poster visions. Software error. F4A. E53. D47. F74 rather. Forest prototype. Hallway prototype. Those for this? Like, looking at it from afar. Like, is it for that? Doesn't look like it. Otherwise, I need to think. Let's see again. Let me write all of them. Okay. I have way too many notes. Let's see. I have way too many notes. Okay. Let's see. Software errors. The first one is A 53 E74. These are of forest. Then hallway prototype 1E7 FB9 2AE, and these are hallway, and then library is 9F5 C1A, almost look like CIA, and 13C, and that's library. Now let's see. Continue with Roman numerals. I'm guessing that this has something to do with it. Roman numerical system. Wait, no, actually. Maybe... read alphabet. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. Okay, you might actually be saying something else here. Sigma, phi, psi. Okay, so that might... because E might actually just be epsilon, and A might be alpha, but... C... doesn't really have an F. Like, I know there's one that has an F sound, but... oh wait, no. The errors, right. The errors actually have, documents bug report. Okay, so gamma, delta, and theta. Then gamma, delta, and theta. And then bug report 2 was pi, g, and omega. Oh, c, technically. Pi, g, and omega. And the last ones were psi, phi, and sigma. Phi, psi, phi, and Sigma, okay. So that means that these are actually letters. So the first one... 5, 7E. Second is 1, E7. Oh, I pass it by. Oh, I pass it. I did it again! There we go. And the last one should be then... C1. A. Oh my fucking god. I figured it out. I am so smart. Oh. What? Oh my god. I need a key? Is it a crucifix key? Oh wait, no. The triquetra key? Also no? Okay, so you need a key. What key do you need? The E-shaped key, W-shaped key... The dead woman's key? No. Well, the keys I have are like number keys. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, really? I get this far. I get this far and then it's like, guess what, bitch? You don't have something that you needed. Go fuck yourself. Oh my fucking god. What am I gonna do? I guess I need to go back to the map. Like, the only thing that I have left are the boxes, which I'm pretty sure have nothing to do with this. Going back to the maze. Again. The other maze. Or going back to the mausoleum. I guess my best option is the mausoleum. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna become the Joker. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it says it's live again. The electricity cut off. So that's fun. That's entertaining. Right in the middle of the stream. Again, this is the second fucking time that it happens. I'm gonna have to get used to it because Minister of Economy refuses to pay the electric companies that manage that. Just to falsely make people believe that there's, you know... Look, it's politics stuff. I try not to think about it. Not because I don't care, but rather because I'm don't want to be more emotionally damaged. I already am. Okay. Mausoleum time. Let's see. Okay, so that's the entrance, I think. I need the map. Maps, map design. Okay, so he's asking me, I'm guessing asking for the triangle in each one? Or, oh wait, is it asking me which section this is? Like, this is the entrance. And these, because it is a map, so it is a map of the maze. This, I believe, is the center one. Oh, and the other one I put it accidentally. Okay. Yay! One less thing to worry about. Oh, now they're worse. Oh no, now they're worst. I'm guessing I have to locate them. Okay, let's see. This is maps maze. This is the the middle one to the right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the left and 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 from the left and 1 down. It would be that little space there. Unless it's asking me to put it like in, that's a little uncomfortable as far as shapes go. These. Okay, which one is that? Okay, that's the upper left one, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 down again. Oh no, wait, the other is 5. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And 1 down. You should be 1 less. Should be 5. And then design. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 then. Like... One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. 1, 2. And it is the correct one. Okay, so what's wrong with this one? I guess it's the way that is okay. That is a little uncomfortable. I guess I can count them from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this actually has a grid, but yeah, no, that's 5. Let's do to the side. Okay, so it is there. And this one. Uh, two, 5, 6. I put it there. 5, 6. Yeah, that's exactly on the 6th. 6. Yeah, that's exactly on the 6th. Exactly on the 2. Ups again. Oh, is that one? 1, 2, 3, 5. And 1 down. 2, 3. Wait. Does it count for 4? Like... 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 2, 6. No, okay. Let's put them back at the beginning. I need to rethink this. Because it's not putting them on the center, it's putting them slightly, like, to the side. Well, it's centering the lines rather than actually centering in the square. So... how would I put that? Okay, let me go back to the map. Okay. Which one is this? This one... there's a square there. So it's this one. Right center. So fifth square, one down. One, two, three, four, five. Would be in this one. That would be... in the center. Yeah, is that one? That's 6 and then one down. This one. Center. Last one on the center. Is 5 down with 1 to the side. Five. Okay, so let's see. It's not there. So what if it's one afterwards? 3, 4, 5, and 1 now. Two, 3. Like, I don't understand what the issue is here. Like, I know where they go, I just don't know how to translate it. Like, I don't understand why it's in a diagonal like that, and then just letting me put it where it goes. And I know that I'm on the right stone panel, so it just I don't get it. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, are you even the same amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're 9. And you're 9, 9. Okay. Oh god, it's like double Sudoku, this push. And you're also 9, 9. Okay, let's see. Let me Okay, so this one is 6-2. The other, like the first one, this one, like this one is 5-2. This is 6-2. And this is 5-2 again. So what's the issue there? Unless maybe it's upside down. Maybe it's upside down. Um, okay, it's not upside down. No. You know, I wish it would do something like marking me if one is correct so I could figure out what the issue is. Because I sincerely do not get what the problem here is. Like, the diagonal. So it's not like I got accommodated in the exact right spot. I just don't know what the problem is. Like, I sincerely do not see what the issue is. Yeah, that's literally just 5 and then 1 down. Like, again, am I supposed to have it in the intersection? Oh my fucking god, I tried that before! You piece of shit, I tried that before! Oh, I fucking hate it! Oh, this is absolutely the worst puzzle. Has skeletons. The skeleton had money. This is literally the worst puzzle in the game. Like, sincerely the fucking worst. And you're doing this to me again. (2014) 1947. No. 1847 and 1963. Okay. What's this about? These are the last 3 sections of the map. Let me check something. Which one would you be? That was used, that was used, that was used. That was used. So this. Huh. So which part are you? Why? That's... Okay, so it's... Okay, so it's the lower right one, 10. So it has to be... I guess... No, but like, this is upside down, so... If the number like as normal turns you upside down, then I need to rotate you. I need to rotate you 90 degrees. So as long as the rotation is clockwise. Yeah, as long as the rotation is clockwise, you should be fine like that. Otherwise, I'll try the other direction. And let's see, let's turn you back to normal. And... Okay, across... Like that. The ones that I haven't used. Should we just use? Look how nice that one. Oh, with the square. Okay, with the square like that. That would be lower left side. And I think... Let me check. I think that's literally upside down. I think that might literally just be upside down. So it's just a height of 180. And you're the one... You're the last one. Okay. Wait, if it's always if it's always clockwise, I start there. Okay, upside down. And this one, I might need to turn it to the other side then. No. Okay, so one of the other ones is incorrect. This is literally the absolute worst puzzle in the entire game. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, it's not even giving me any indications in the floor. Like, if it at least indicated anything, I would probably let it pass. This is annoyingly difficult. Let's just go back and start from 0. Like this is just an absolutely horrible fucking puzzle. Like, I hate it. This is sincerely a bad puzzle. Like, it's not even an issue that is like it's difficult, which it is. It's like it's not giving me any indication that it's fine. I feel like the least it should do, considering the difficulty of it, would be to mark me if I rotated at least one of the numbers correctly. Just for reference, like, this is... Or tell me if it's clockwise or counterclockwise that I'm rotating. Because, like, this is just kind of insulting, honestly. Like, this is sincerely a shitty puzzle. This has to be upside down, because it's literally upside down. This just has to be upside down. Like, I think that's kind of secure that it's upside down. This is a little more complicated, though. Like, all of these puzzles in the mausoleum are shit, just in general. This is the worst. So it's supposed to be like that cross thing is supposed to be left and up. No, right and up. And in the current setup is right and down. So it's mirrored? So yeah, that also should be upside down, I guess. Because, like, if you turn it, like, clockwise or counterclockwise... Well, if you turn it clockwise twice... So if you turn it, like, upside down, it should give you that. So those should be fine. You are the question here right now. There's none of you. Like, that Y is a connection. So... Just to be rotated like that. Like, see, could it kill the floor to, like... I know it's unrealistic, but for God's sake. this point, I'm just gonna end up doing this process of elimination wise. Which is gonna suck for everyone. Especially me, for the record. Like, I don't understand what the... Like, am I rotating these, like on a mirror? Is it, like, clockwise? Is it counterclockwise? Like, I would assume it's clockwise. Because that's the way I'm moving this. Like, I do not understand the logic here. Like, the other was insulting, this is just painful. Like, I don't get it. Like, I know which part of this puzzle, like, I know which part of the maze it is. I know how it's located. I don't know how I'm supposed to be rotating these. Like, let's say that is let's say that is clockwise. Just for the sake of my mental health. Okay. Let's just then send you here and then here on this side. So the electricity cut off again. And I lost all of my progress. Because obviously I didn't have any way to save. I am 1 second away from crying. I am not even joking about it. I am literally 1 second away from crying. Because now I have to redo all of that, and I don't even remember half of how I fixed it. And I don't even know how to get to the goddamn, like, last section of the puzzle. So I have 30 minutes to figure that out, and in 30 minutes I will probably start crying. I am not even joking. So that, you know, fucking sucks. I swear to God, if the internet cut off again, I'm not even gonna restart this. the stream. I'm just gonna go to bed and cry. Okay, let's see if I can remember this one. And you were like... No, that was... Oh, right, you were the one in the middle. Okay. That's done. See, now I'm gonna get stuck here again because I don't know how I did to actually make it work. And I'm just gonna start crying. Like, I'm gonna start crying. I literally gonna go, I'm gonna start crying. I hate this. I sincerely, there is no way to explain how much I hate this puzzle. Like, I hate it. I sincerely think that this is the worst thing in the game. That's for... Like, this is painful. The next room is worse, but no, I hate it. Like, what isn't even wrong? Like, what's wrong? It's the same thing that I did the last time. I'm gonna start crying. I'm literally just gonna go start crying. I think I probably should just go check the... You know what? You know what? Fucking... You know what? I'm gonna go up on the... I'm gonna go up on the recording. I'm gonna go up in the recording. Fuck that shit. Like, I've solved this. I solved it. I solved it once. I'm not gonna do this shit again. I'm just gonna go open the recording. Like, I'm not gonna put any sound so nobody has to hear it. And I'm gonna go fucking check it. Like, I'm just gonna go fucking check the... Just gonna go fucking check the recording. Like, fuck that shit. Okay, this is after I cross the thing. It's after I cross the thing. Please load. Please make this faster for me. Okay, so it's 4 and 1 up for the first one. Which I tried. Which means it's probably like this for you. like this for you. Thank you. I fucking hate you. I hate this. This is... Sorry, I had to close the window. This is literally the worst. Just because that happened, I'm gonna go fucking return to the goddamn fucking hotel and save before I even attempt the last part. Because fuck this. This is absolutely the worst puzzle in the entire game. This is literally the worst. I have never been this upset at any of the puzzles. Like, some of the puzzles are a little bit bullshit. Some of the puzzles are just like, yeah, I'm not thinking correctly. I'm being stupid. I'm the one who's dumb. I'm the one who doesn't get it. This is literally, what the fuck are you talking about? This one is actually insulting. This one is actually upsetting. Never mind the fact that the electricity cut off twice in the same day. That's besides the point, even though it still upsets me. This puzzle is just stupid. It makes no fucking sense to me. Like, I counted. Why the fuck do I have to go one less? Couldn't you just fucking let me put the goddamn triangle right in the... I hate it. I hate it. I cannot explain how much I hate it. Okay, the part that actually makes me feel like I want to kill myself. Great. At least I saved. So, this is literally just... the rightmost part. So it has to be rotated upside down for this to make sense, anyway. This one has to be the leftmost lower square. Yeah, which should be rotated upside down, all things considered. And then it should only be rotated once if I want this to be on the side. Okay, what's the logic here? Literally, what's the logic? Literally, what's the logic? Like, I'm asking sincerely, what's the logic? Like, what's the logic here? Like, it's not, if it's not upside down, then what am I rotating it? Clockwise? Counterclockwise? Like, which side am I rotating and in which way? Like, it's not like the game is giving me any point of reference. There's nothing else that I can interact with. Like, I don't understand. I sincerely do not understand. What the fuck are you asking me for? This is the absolute worst fucking puzzle in the entire game. Like, I'm literally just gonna sit here trying to figure it out by trying combinations until something sticks. That's how bad it is. Like, there's nothing, not even like a sound. Like, not even anything that could be like a reference of like, oh yeah, you're close. Okay, that almost sounded like something, but I'm not even sure if it's related to this. Like, seriously, what am I rotating this like? Like, is it clockwise? Is it counterclockwise? Like, I'm guessing is the direction I'm rotating the number. But technically, it's clockwise, it should be like this. Because that's supposed to be on that side. And if that's the case, this is literally mirrored. And if that's the case, this is also mirrored. I'm literally gonna start crying. I'm literally just gonna start crying. What is it, the entrance? Like, am I supposed to, like, rotate it in the direction of the main entrances? Like, I have never in my life been so frustrated by anything. Like, there's no way for this to make sense. Like, I've tried every combination that fucking makes sense. You know fucking what? I'm just gonna go check online. Like, fucking mausoleum puzzle. Like, I'm tired. This is bullshit. Like, I don't even care the fact that it's like different every playthrough. I don't fucking care. It's just like at least some point of reference of like, oh yeah, it works like that. That's how it works. That is how that fucking puzzle works. Congrats. Because like you can't tell me that this makes sense. This does not make sense. I'm gonna start crying. I'm literally just gonna start crying. Like, this is sincerely the most annoying thing in my entire life that I've encountered in a video game. Ever. Like, I'm just looking. Like, right now, I'm literally just looking. No, I don't find anything. That's great. That's fantastic. That's making me feel great about myself. That's great. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I cannot explain how much I absolutely despise this entire puzzle. Like, I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna try combinations until something sticks. Because apparently that's the only way the game is gonna let me finish this, because I have no point of reference on how to fucking do this. Unless I have to go to every goddamn one of these rooms to actually figure it out. But you know what? Might as well. If there's any point of reference in those rooms, then I might as well go there. And if there's not, then that just proves my point that this fucking puzzle is bullshit. This is not a fair puzzle. Like the first two, maybe. The first two parts, sure. Sure. Let's say that, yeah, okay. The third part, I want to talk to whoever designed that, so we can have a completely normal and calm conversation behind a fucking Arby's. That's the feeling that I get from that puzzle. It is infuriating. The fact that there's no point of reference of whether I'm doing it okay or not is the worst part. Because I should be able to know if I'm actually fucking solving the puzzle. No, that's just the actual maze that I own. And this is something that I already checked. And this is for me to see my video cassettes. So yeah, if there's nothing in this room, then obviously there's gonna be nothing in the other ones. Why? Where were the two keys that I got? 73 and 82. Which floor are those? 73 is on the second floor. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get very upset if I continue doing that, so I'm just gonna go and lock those doors. And I'll deal with my desire to murder someone for this bullshit later. Look, I'll just deal with it next time. You know, like an adult. The worst fucking puzzle in history. Okay. "1973 mixed media installation. With a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without this. It seems to be the theory of 1973. Well, I'll deal with that later. This is 60, so 57 and 82. Okay, so I need to go to the third floor. I don't know what's more annoying, the fact that this stream cut off 2 times, which means that I'm gonna have a decent amount of editing to do to just cut it all together. It's not really even all that editing, it's just annoying that I have to wait for the video to process. And on top of that, I have to deal with this bullshit. And I still need to go back to the games to actually get the money that I don't have from there. Let's see. 1982. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screen. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one on our screens. I'm still not sure about this one. Maybe in the red maze. 2 rooms that I need to unlock. The book says supercomputer, which that's for the end. Oh, Lord Almighty. God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much I cannot begin to explain how much I hate it. Alright, this is your shit. And this is a supercomputer, I forgot. Let's just go to the third floor. Oh, and I need to start loading from disk, like diskettes that I have. Those also require use, which I've been avoiding. It's like not urgent. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try one more time. And if I don't open it, then that's it. I'll try next time. With a fresh head. Without considering stabbing someone behind of an arbis. Because this is absolutely the fucking worst puzzle I've ever had to encounter in this game. Like, this is not even like Professor Layton bullshit. This is just... You're not even explaining me what you want from me. which I find far more offensive than if it was just difficult. Because again, the first two, okay, sure, the first two are fine. The second is annoying, but I guess it makes sense. Money. I'm gonna have to save after that then. Not even money's gonna make me feel better. But like this one, I don't get it. I don't understand what the game wants. At all. Okay, that's two signs. And the two that I'm lacking are the ones that I don't have. Okay. Like, I don't get what you want. Like, if this at least rotated or something to like make some amount of sense, but no. Like, I'm literally just gonna have to guess. Like, I'm just gonna go and do it off screen. Like, I'm just gonna guess it off screen and say where the combination is. Like, waste hours of my life just trying combinations until I get something. Okay, these two need to be rotated on the same position. Because of the way they're located, like this, they're mirrored, so they always have to be rotated the same position. This is the only one who could be different. So I guess that's my best chance to actually solving this, just putting these two in the same position and then trying to move the other one, because it's the only one whose rotation should be different by the way that it's mirrored, or I guess not mirror in this case. Literally the most infuriating puzzle that I have ever experienced. Like, otherwise, I don't know how the game expects me to solve this, because I tried mirroring them and that didn't work. And I'm assuming that I'm rotating them, like, I don't know, like, clockwise. My fucking god, this is the absolute worst. Whoever chose to design this puzzle, I hate you. Like, sincerely, I have absolutely no love for you in my heart. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants. Like, this clearly needs to be rotated one clockwise, but that doesn't work. With these two being rotated like 180 degrees, which should be what puts them in the right position. So I don't fucking know what the game wants. And nothing changes when I do anything. So this is absolutely the worst fucking puzzle in the entire game. I don't fucking know what the game wants. And I wish I was dead. Especially because the internet cut twice. That made it worse. Well, the internet. The electricity itself cut off. Like, outright. Because I can't have anything. So I guess my only option is just try combination until something sticks, which I'm not gonna try a couple more times, but like, I'm already like, the electricity cut off, but I'm gonna be over time in a second. Like, is this what the game wants me to do? Just cry myself to sleep trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with this goddamn puzzle? Because again, the first two were annoying, but they made sense. It was fine. Arguably, this is just infuriating. This is bad. This is actually a bad puzzle that I literally just have to figure out by trial and error at this point, because I have no other way to figure it out. There's no hint. My only point of reference are the maps on the floor. And the most common sense solution to the maps on the floor, which would be rotate them in the direction that they're supposed to be in, does not work. For some god-awful reason. Because when I try to mirror them, that doesn't work. Unless I'm supposed to all, like, put them, like, if I rotate one, I'm also rotating the other one in the process, which would be the dumbest fucking, like, caveat to put on a puzzle that is just not gonna tell you. Like, anything. Like, just rotate the things on the floor so it's visible. Like, would that kill you to just rotate the thing on the floor so I can actually figure it out without trial and error? Like, it's insulting. It's insulting. It's completely disrespectful of anyone's time. Because, like, this is just... This literally just would... This is just trial and error at this point. Like, I will literally just try combinations until something sticks, because nothing of the things that I've tried with any amount of logic have stuck in any way whatsoever. Like, whoever designed this literally just wanted to see someone suffer. Like, there's nothing in the rooms with those dates. There's nothing anywhere. There's no point of reference. There's nothing. It's just trial and error until you find out something that sticks. At this point. Like, I will find the combination by mere chance, and then I'm just gonna look at the screen. I wonder what the fuck did I do for it to work when I probably tried that combination before. Like, that is literally what's gonna happen. And that's it. I'm just gonna keep trying until something sticks. Now I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll do it the other way around then. Like, I've been here for more than half an hour. Counting the time where before the internet, well, the electricity cut off again for a second time on the same day. Like, I've been here like 40 minutes. Just between the second part of the puzzle and this part of the puzzle. And most of those minutes have been wasted on this part of the puzzle at this point. Like, I don't understand what the game wants from me. Like, literally, what do I have to do? I'm pretty sure I've tried every single combination here. Oh god, I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm literally just gonna become the Joker. Everything. I've tried everything right now. Like, I'm just stuck here forever, I guess. I'm just gonna try again. I'm willing to go 30 more minutes, considering the 2 times that the electricity cut off, but it's just gonna be this. It's just gonna be me trying combinations until something happens. And thank God there's only 3 panels, because oh boy if there were more. I hate every single part of this. I hate every single part of this. And I hate whoever decided to use a specific puzzle. Like this one. This specific one. I don't know. I don't know what damage you have, but oh boy. I'm gonna assume you do. I'm not gonna assume anything good about you. Because this is infuriating. This is something that is done to be infuriating. Like, it would be one thing if maybe this puzzle wasn't like randomized, because then it would be like, okay, this is one of the ones that is not randomized. Push comes to shove, you can search someone else's thing and it'll be fine. And it's like, no, this is a puzzle that is randomized, that doesn't tell you how the fuck you're supposed to solve it, and the clues on how you're supposed to solve it are not good enough for you to solve it without trial and error. It is the kind of thing that makes me want to become the Joker. I wish I was dead. I literally wish I was dead. I have never felt worse in my life about a video game. Ever. Like, what's the point? What's the solution here? Like, I don't know. I don't know what, like, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Wait. Nope, it's not what I was thinking about. Okay, I don't know what the game wants. I'm pretty sure I tried every possible combination. I went out of my way to try every possible combination, and the game does not tell me what the fuck it wants. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, if I'm supposed to move it in a way that this makes sense, like, what is the thing here? Like, I tried moving it clockwise. That didn't do anything. I tried just moving it in the direction that would make more sense, which is like, this is upside down. I put this upside down. That didn't work. This is also upside down. So if it's not the upside down thing, I don't know what it is. Like, is it mirrored? Is that what it is? Because then it would also be upside down. Unless I'm supposed to leave it normally, and this is the only one that I have to move, but I already tried that. I've tried this several times, in fact. And nothing fucking happens. Like, either the game is bugged, or it just is a bad puzzle because it's not giving me any sort of way to solve it. Like, what is it? What is it? Like, what's the solution here? Like, what makes sense? There's nothing in the rooms with those, well, there's not even a 1847 room. Like, there's nothing here. There's nothing that makes sense. I think there's no 1847 room anyway. It doesn't even matter. Like, none of these make sense. Like, this should be rotated 90 degrees. Like, clockwise. That's it. This needs to be rotated 180. Clockwise. This needs to be rotated 180 clockwise. That's it. That's all the entire solution is. Like, it's upside down. That's it. Like... Okay, let me try something. This is the dumbest thing that I'm gonna do. This is literally the dumbest shit that I'm gonna do. And if it actually works, I'm literally going to cry. Okay, no, it's not that. It's also not that. Because since they're around, you know... But that's 360. It's not 180. Like, 180 is like basically a straight line. So... No, I don't know. I don't know. I tried every combination. I did everything I could. I tried every single combination. I don't know what the game wants. I literally do not know what the game fucking wants with this, and I needed to progress. I cannot continue the game. I cannot get to the end until I finish the mausoleum. So I think I'm just gonna go save, since I got $1 singular fucking dollar for all this. And I'm gonna try again on Monday. I might even just take some time by myself to try combinations again until I find which one it is. I won't save. And I'll repeat it on stream. because this is the fucking worst. This is absolutely the fucking worst puzzle I have ever experienced in my entire life. I played all games. I played games with Moon Logic. Like, I played all visual novels and click and point and click adventures. I've been there. I had to retrace myself several hours to understand why I couldn't get a fucking ending more than once. And I never felt as infuriated as I feel right now. This is the absolute worst fucking puzzle that I've ever experienced in my entire life. I hate it. It is terrible. But anyway, that's it. Fuck this shit. I'll figure it the fuck out. Somehow. Thank God that I don't drink, because otherwise. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow we're not playing this. One, because I need to rest. We played this like 4 streams already. Not counting the fact that the stream died like several times, so I'm gonna have to cut that up in a single video. Like I need to decompress from the worst fucking puzzle in history. So we're doing something else. I don't know. Little Witch in the Woods, maybe? You know, something nice, something simple, something that isn't very emotionally, I don't know, exhausting. David the Diver. Something else, something different, something that I don't have to think too much about. Not like this anyway. But yeah. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something else. I'm not gonna fucking think about the fact that I'm gonna play this back on Monday. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm gonna be upset for a while. Bye everyone.